Hey Machina, how you doing today? Good, good. I'm glad you are doing good, Machina. For if you were not doing good, then that would be no good. So, it turns out that the music I just downloaded is the same music file I downloaded like 2 months ago. So I am going back with this audio for the moment. So, hope you don't mind some nice medieval tavern music. Well, anime-inspired medieval tavern music. And I gotta find out what happened to this guy last night because this did not work. I know, right? I'll get more tracks going soon. It's just not my main objective, you know? Now, I honestly think the HDMI port I used last night was a defective one. So, I'm going to try redoing this with a new HDMI port. I assume that this port was a defective. Because when I take a close look at this one, the bottom right of the pins are exposed on this port. It's my brand new pin, so... Thankfully, it's a quick fix. One that I won't have to really worry about. The real question is, where did my tweezers go? There we go, found them. Oh yeah, before I do, I need some Neo energy. Whoop whoop. I turn my water to blackberry cherry. Oh, my camera is at an angle. Oh, that's because this TV's at an angle and the camera's attached to the TV. There we go. It's funny is I've got booters stream in my ear, so now I'm hearing the music that I've been playing for the last month or so. I don't typically listen to my own stream. I dislike the sound of my voice, but you guys seem to like it. And because of the fact I've taken a port on and off several times, I'm just going to add some solder to this. Scooter sounds like he's being clumsy. Alright, this port looks good. Does not look like there's a defect in it, so it should be fine. Didn't think I'd have to check my brand new ports for any with a defect. But I guess with all things it was bound to happen. Because I'm a psychopath. We're gonna put the omnibus on the highest setting. That way I don't have to bend my back so far. This is my articulating one. Man, can you believe it, Machina? I'm new to the whole streaming thing, and everyone be stealing my vibes, man. Not cool. Not that I actually care, but still. Voodoo be stealing my vibes. Ooh, I got 4 people watching. Woohoo! I know, right? Gotta be careful about them Rastas, man. Oh gosh. He'll come up here and kick my ass, probably. Okay, now I'm thinking that this was just so happened that I used the defective HDMI port. So let's see. Let's see, the nipples. Okay. And then if we slide that in, USB, power, LED, get rid of the hairball. I grabbed my contact cleaner this time. That does feel like it actually goes in a lot nicer than it did last night. So I really do think this was just a defective HDMI port the last night that I used without realizing it. Okay. Yep. It was a faulty HDMI port I used. See? Now it's working. And let's see, if we take HDMI cord and we do wiggle test. Yep. Using contact cleaner, wiggle test works just fine. No blacking out or anything. Fuck. I gotta order more contact cleaner. I keep a bottle of contact cleaner in the front of the shop with one of those 1-up cards, so I could do cartridge cleaning during the day. I think this Sunday I'll be cleaning up. Oh yeah, Machina, I said I'd show you the my work area, right? Are you ready? You think you can handle it? Which is Frank? Not too bad. Dude, this is what I mean by Booter has a much larger work area. Like, I can't even swivel in my chair right now because of how packed it is. So, I mean, I'm still able to get work done. It's just, yeah, no. I'm 6'1" and I could barely move in my chair. Like, my leg is pressed up against my desk right now because there's also so much stuff on the floor that it's just not doable. I have to literally sit cross-legged if I want to actually sit comfortably. But yeah, I told you I'd show you, so there you go. I wonder sometimes, man. Seems like Andy was in a smaller space, but sometimes I wonder. Freshly charged DeWalt tool. Of course, the bit falls out. Yeah, I still wonder, man. Those porta potties can be kind of spacious, you know. Oh yeah, big time. I think this Sunday I may spend some time clearing out some of this stuff. Kind of all just depends on how the rest of the week goes. At least the cool part on this machine is tomorrow the guy will be able to come pick it up. Hopefully. If I could get at least my desk area cleaned, right? I could put my new chair in, and I can make myself a little bit of room and use my desktop instead of my laptop. Because I got a honkin' desktop that I had built like 10 years ago that still works fine to this day. Yeah, my laptop is capturing stream. Not my desktop. I gotta see if my desktop will be able to handle OBS in my stream. But this laptop is a pretty old laptop. It's a Acer Predator 17. So I mean, it's a fairly old laptop. I think so, yeah. I've only had one actual issue, and that was when internet crapped out a couple days ago. But that was only because of my internet provider being weird. Do you think with them being an Alaskan provider that they would understand when snow hits to take care of it? Yeah, but then again, that's like my mayor, right? Turned around and the mayor last year, a couple years ago, something like that, turned around and was like, "Oh yeah, well we didn't anticipate the snow, so we didn't pay for enough snow plows." And it's like, it's Alaska. What do you mean you didn't anticipate snow, dude? And that's all any of us could think during that time was just straight up, dude, it's fucking Alaska. What do you mean you didn't think of snow? Whole lower 48 thinks of snow when they hear Alaska. Oh. That's where the 3 screws I have extra wedge. Ooh, 2 people like my stream. I also gotta get a USB hub, because I think my desktop has enough USB ports, but my laptop surely doesn't. So this one is 2.6 gigahertz, 32 gigabytes of RAM, Windows 10 Pro. i7. And this is running a GTX 980, man. A GTX 980 from NVIDIA GeForce. Man, it's nuts. I don't think so. Pretty old computer, works just fine though. That's the boy here. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why many people knock the 980Ms. Seems to run just fine. Oh wait, I need the USB port. So let's see, I've got one USB port for the PS5. And seem to be good. I need to find another USB port. PS4 HDMI ports, one HDMI ports, micro SD card readers for the Switch. Do I spend the time looking for another USB port, or do I just grab a USB port off of a board? I know, but I need two, and I can only find one. I don't know where my ports went. There. I'm going to take a quick look at some of my drawers because I find it really hard to believe I don't have any more of the USB-A because I bought a crapload of them. Got a button for that controller though, no? Oh, that's why that's in there. That's a cracked board. These are pulled analog sticks. Why do I have pulled analog sticks? Let's see, my damaged copy of Fairy Tale for the blue or PS4 tester. Pretty sure that screen is no good anyway. More switchboards. I'm sure Andy would love me. Seriously, gotta just get all these put into like boxes of like half-finished repairs. So when I have a little bit of time, I can do them all. Like, why do I have this brand new Xbox Series S HDMI port sitting over there? And I'm seriously down to 4 Xbox Series S HDMI ports. And I gotta place an order soon. Alright, so I got a Raspberry Pi Pico so I can do the Xbox UART. I have this Switch OLED that I know nothing about. These are PS3 HDMI ports. What they're doing in this box, I have no clue. The Wi-Fi chip. Miscellaneous stash of Pokemon cards here. booter cards. I gotta rebuild some N64 controllers so those joystick gears are good. Series S HDMI port. I apologize, my arm is in everyone's face. Bunch of Xbox screws. Something just fell over on me. Not really sure I care what right now. What do I have in here? Another PS5 HDMI port. 3DS AC adapters. Or not AC adapters, AC ports. Original Blades of Steel label that's all beat up. Pokemon and Zelda, which I gotta find CR1616s for. I gotta use up some of these old Game Gear capacitor kits. Replace them with these kits. See, more switchboards. GameCube laser, PS4 power, these are Hall Effect sticks. I gotta sell these Hall Effect sticks because I don't use Hall Effect anymore. I only use TMR now. Let's see, new pin sets from Gander. Copy of Pokemon Ruby I gotta deal with. Braces. Now switch motherboard. Visor in case I need to use it. Fiberglass pen I should be using. UV light, do not look into it. Futurama postcard. Pre-cut thermal pads. There. Xbox parts. Hard drives. These are no good. I need to send those to Rossman for him to use as parts boards. Let's see, Xbox Series S boards that I need to refurbish. S board. Series X board. Big honkin' board. Another switchboard. Jesus Christ, how many switchboards do I have made? World for PS5 testing. Final perfume extractor that I don't use. Tray of Xbox games that I don't use. Oh, cool. These are Switch USB-C ports. Game Boy sleeves should really be in their own box. Hello, Ace. How is Ace and all of his viewers? Sup, Nano? Nano. Yeah, I'm not finding another one right now. How is the Nano? Is the Nano alive? Did the Nano get booted into here and is it not alive? Good morning, Andy. Man, ain't that the truth? Another switchboard. Color board. I give up. I'm just gonna donor board these. Note to self: buy new USB ports for the PS5. The fact that I even ran out of those is a shocker. I guess with not being able to really use AliExpress, some things are a little behind on orders. What? Manufacturing things Charlie? What's Charlie manufacturing? Oh, I'm not in live chat. I'm in live chat. Oh, he's in Twitch. I wasn't even paying attention. Twitch. Explain why it's cheaper to buy a chip on a module than just the chip. Yeah. Well, Machina said manufacturing. They have to manufacture the modules for use in production, so it's cheaper to have them mass produced and sell the modules than it is to store and house the chips. Screwily enough, the chips themselves are cheaper, just it's not cheaper to store them. No, I'm pulling the USB from this one. I have to do an HDMI and USB on another board. And for some reason, I'm out of USB. Shoot! And this is my unofficial donor board. I gotta fix it up eventually. Yes, thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. I wonder where LT is. Usually he makes his presence known. Well, that's fair. I gotta get a new Game Gear screen. Lenses. Forgot about that. Okay. It was a little earlier. Not that much earlier. About the time you popped in. Maybe, mate. See, Makina? No, Milty. I'm able to pull parts. Thank you. Huh. I've been live for an offline amount of time. Hey, Jason. No, Nano, I did not know I was offline. I've been live for 1 hour and 1 minute. A replay? Nope. Excuse me. Genuine boring Yeti. I just do the same thing every day, every night. Proves that I'm live and not an AI. I know how to do this. Hey, Booter. How do I know I'm not an AI? My chat needs proof. We're gonna find out what Booter says, man. He's busy. We're gonna find out soon. If I had a watch, I'd check it. He's playing with a Frankie. Okay, you know what? He just laughed at me. That's all. Just laughed. I'll help. Draw a hand with 5 fingers. No, we're drawing a hand with 5 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. hand. Ha! Done. Done. No! Makina! I swear I'm not AI! If I were AI, don't you think I would have made myself a lot nicer looking? See? Thank you, Andy. Proof I'm not an AI. We got 5 fingers. Alright, let's make sure that this even turns on because... Jesus Christ. This is so dirty! Let's look. Oh wait. There we go. USB, USB, HDMI. All need to be replaced. Yeah. I would have made myself to look better, Nano. And I would not slip into accents so easily. Actually, maybe I would slip into accents a lot easier if I was AI. I don't know. But the cool part is, the guy who dropped it off like 3 months ago, right? And I couldn't get a hold of him at all. Maybe. So he stopped in today to ask me about it, and I got his approval and all that stuff. So now we're gonna get this fixed up, and then tomorrow he's gonna come pick it up. And then not only is he picking this one up, he's bringing me an Xbox Series X that another company here in town told him was unfixable. So we're gonna see what's actually happening, because he claims that it turns on still. Yeah, but I'm probably not going to work on that Xbox for a little bit of time, just because of the fact I have so many PS5s I got to get fixed. Like, the amount of PS5s I have to get fixed is a little astonishing. You know, Nano, that's what I was thinking too. I didn't even let him finish the sentence. I told him and his girlfriend, bring it in. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Bring it in. They said it's unfixable. I can almost guarantee you it is fixable. And he's like, what, really? And he told me who it was, too. And I'm like, yep, almost guaranteed I can fix it. You know, there's like maybe a 90% chance I could fix it. 10% chance says they completely botched it and you're screwed. Because he claims that it still turns on. So I don't know how much of what he says about it turning on is true. So we'll find out. Other companies here in town are quicker than me, but I have come to find out they are not better than me at electronics repair for video game consoles. Seems video games in general, I am still the best in Alaska. I am not the quickest. I am extremely busy, but I am still the best, it seems. And I should take pride in that. I know, this fan has so much dust in it, I can make a cake with it. Use the dust like flour. I don't think it would be the PSU Machina, because he said that they took it into this other company because it was an HDMI port that they needed repaired. He says the company went through, worked on it, then said something was yanked and that they couldn't fix it. He says he now gets it to turn on to the screen, but it comes up with an error. So what I'm thinking is they didn't even attempt to actually repair it. and just claimed it was non-fixable. That's what I'm hoping. Knowing my luck, they ripped all the pads on the HDMI port trying to fix it. So, we'll find out. Don't jinx me, Nano. Oh yeah, it's always interesting when I have to fix other people's screw-ups while those other people foul-mouth me. You know? That's the funny part. They all foul-mouth me, claiming that I'm a moron, that I don't know what I'm doing, that I can't repair it. Yeah, I'm the one fixing all their screw-ups. And making all their repairs that they claimed they couldn't do repairable again. So, always interesting. Dude, this PS5 looks like it was abandoned in an attic for the last 50 years. When these only came out, what, 7 years ago? I'm just gonna hope it does not also need a disk drive repair. Because while I can repair it, I do not want to work on a disk drive tonight. 6. 5. Are you sure? Because I know by the end of 2019, PS5s were being hunted for, almost literally. So, but if it's really only been 5 years, that makes it even worse. We're talking about a console that's been out for 5 years then, and looks like it's been in an attic for 50. And I just dropped my screwdriver. Yeah, that's still nuts. I have a new air duster coming in too, so once I do that, I'll be dusting these out on stream as well. Be doing the full service on stream here soon. And I can already see signs of liquid damage. Looks like someone spilled soda or something near this. I didn't see if it turned on, did I? I should see if it turns on first. Yeah. Still kind of nuts to me, man. How time doth fly. Okay, Nano. Alright, so we do get power. Does it white light? If it white lights, this will be an easy fix, I hope. Hope, hope, hope. MK! How you doing, my boy? Alright, system storage check. I don't know how your wife would feel about that, MK. Your wifey gonna be okay with me being your daddy? Hey, you're good, Andy. I mean, I would hope not, MK. Hey, Egg. Oops, just dropped a screw. I said hi to an egg and I dropped a screw. Making technicians drop screws. The payday. That's what came first, MK. Oh, must congratulates the boots. He did another Frankie. Whoop, whoop. Major heat spot. With how dusty this is, I am not surprised at all. dropped a board. Alright, so we have an HDMI, 2 USBs. Let's get her done. I've got to find where my second Omnivice went. That way I can utilize it better. In the meantime, that's fairly sturdy. Okay, we're going to use this HDMI port that I found in another container while looking for a USB port. No clue where it came from. Looks to be a solid HDMI port. New notifications for TikTok, don't really care. One of these days I gotta get a solder pot. Okay, time to do 3 ports at once. Night, Booter. My hands are full. Woo! Booty raid! Got an ace raid, then a booty raid. It's all raid. No, he's raiding. It's about 10 seconds. Later, Boots. Come on. There's one. Smells like caramel. I think someone spilled caramel. Come on. Sliding. Right on in. Yeah. Psst. Booty, booty, booty raid. Thanks, Booty, for the raid. Much appreciate. Hello, Sephiroth. An ice raid. Oh, that's even worse, man. No, there we go. Spent way too much time on that spot. Let's do this one. Booter! Hello, Whacked. How's the Wacky doing? Yo, Joe, the Lilla Pop. Are you ever gonna evolve, Joe? Thank you, Booter, for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, Mike Trader. I am the other Mike, the one up in Alaska. The one that repairs for the state of Alaska. All the video game consoles. Yeah, that's good. You know? Then why would you ask? Because I was born here. And I don't plan on leaving. 31 Twitch peoples. Wow. I know, it's immaculate. It's beautiful. You're jealous, Beckon. Woohoo. Okay, doesn't look like I melted the USB ports. Just knocked out my TMRs. Oh, fuck. Looks like one of the controller chips was knocked out. That's okay. That one's fine anyway. Ethernet was a little bit charred, but that's okay. Ethernet will still work. Hello, Ace! Yeah, no. The mayor never plans for snow. Mayor is... All the mayors up here are silly. It's Alaska. They don't plan for snow, so they don't pay the... snow plows. And then they go, I wonder why the roads aren't paved. How you doing today, Ace? "20 people." I got the same double solder roll dispenser. Yeah, I like the Hacko ones. They're really useful. Although I originally got it because I intended on using bottom for leaded solder, top for low melt solder. But my leaded solder works as low melt solder pretty dang well, so now I just use it for my trace wire. Thank you, Machina. So, how you doing, trader? Haven't seen you in a while. Well, on Booter's stream. Hey, welcome back, Andy. I feel that, Mike. If it wasn't for business, I probably wouldn't be on the internet too much. Honestly, I've only really started doing streaming of the repairs as a external piece. You know, one of those things where when people question me because, you know, these mobile phone repair shops go, oh my god, I could get it done in a day. Why is he quoting people 14 days? And it's like, because I have 10 times the amount of repairs that you even bothered to get questioned for. So, bite me. So that way they had this stream to see what I do. Not only that, but if I get to teach someone new in the meantime, you know, how to do some stuff, I think that's a bonus. Because someone who doesn't know how to do repairs is going to stumble across one of my streams and then actually learn something and go, holy shit, I did not know that. That'll be a cool feeling. Machina is how I say it, Ace, and he doesn't stop. Bite me, Beckon. Hello, Ruggies. How is my favorite Ruggies? You're the only Ruggies, but you're still my favorite Ruggies. J-Fix, good to see you. Nope, we do not. We are tough and bitter. Aww. Ace, you're not Ruggy's friend? Well, that's not good. Well, I'll be your friend, Ruggers. Harvey thinks this PS5 may have been dropped. It is likely. Yeah, man. You know how it is? Gotta stick together. Technicians separate, weak. Technicians together, strong. Even if you think you're an electronics janitor, you are still a technician in my book. Hopefully you got the piece you needed, Mike. You are a technician in my book. You have the rights to the name of tech. I mean, I fix other people's screw-ups. So, like... And you called me a technician the other night, so... See, I don't do the Facebook thing. I don't make the posts. I should make posts on Facebook. I just don't. Where is the port? Pork. Knucklehead with expensive tools. I like it, Mike. Good thing to be. Knuckleheads tend to be the ones that make the monies. Seven seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's been 10 seconds. Woohoo! Moose. I did say Mike, yes. Squirrel! I don't know what you are talking about. What squirrel? Hello, Pitco! By the way, I saw a moose last night. You rehab squirrels? Oh, that's cool. Here, I show you all moose. This be moose from last night. She a small thing. Her shoulder blades are only about as tall as me, and I'm 6'1". You didn't hear Yellow Light of Death? What you heard was the successful triple beep of the PS5 in a healthy situation that was not turned off properly. I like squirrels. Squirrels are fun. And just to ensure that the rear USB ports that I just replaced are working, we have a simple test for that. iPhone, USB, rear USB port. Charge. Okay, no chargey. Chargey. Both rear USB ports now fully function. Whoop, whoop. You would take a bear without a cub over a moose? I don't know. Mike, I personally take a moose over a bear cub any day. Or a bear without a cub. Because honestly, I have seen a bear be shot and still charge. However, I have seen a moose lose interest relatively quick. So, well, Beckon, that's because you take anything that is smaller than you. And a flying turtle is not by much. Alright. Let's see, the rear USBs are good, HDMI is good, front USBs are good, Ethernet looks good still. So I'm gonna have to say, this boy is good. Let's put the screws back in. Let's find my electronic screwdriver. Are you sure about that, Beckon? I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm quite larger than you. I need to put the little foam pieces back on. I need to clean the back of these ports before I do that. Oof! Oof, Beckon! You blow my ego! My fat ass ego! Oof! Yeah, that's quite possible. Definitely bigger than me in that area. Jesus, you guys. It just took me that long to realize they were talking about The Simpsons. Ooh. Someone said I was a bright one. Andy. What am I going to do with you, my friend? Why did the nut go down nicely? You guys are all psychopaths. The only way I can make my channel any way near kid friendly is if I were to record the videos myself with no audio on and have to do voiceovers. Because I swear, if anyone's kid stumbles across my YouTube live videos, Yeah, I don't think they would learn anything from the live videos other than, huh? Fuck, 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 fuck. No, you're asymmetrical. Not Psycho Ace. The Australian is excellent at finding himself. Captain Najor's Lies of Peace stream. Huh. I don't know what that has to do with science and technology. Oof. That's a blow, Jason. Just be nice. Don't forget. What the efforts? You guys are all awkward. And I just lost the screw and I thought it fell in my lap. It did not. Oh, I got a few more screws to lose. Hey, solid. Can you time the rotten eggs out? I give one warning. If anyone is outright just extremely prick on my stream, you will get timed out for 10 seconds. If you continue to be an outstanding prick to the point where it's starting to get to fights in my streams, then I will time you out for 24 hours as the next event. If you continue outside of my streams and you start posting on my stuff or doing stuff of that nature, then you will be hidden from my channel. I shall not ace. Or ace. I will not time anyone out without just cause. So, that's not just cause in my book. If anyone wants to get butthurt because someone else's channel watches my stuff or sends people my way, that is not my concern. That is a them problem. That would be like me timing out Andy for being on your streams, Ace. That's just not right. My just cause is just cause. I cause what I just. And I just what I cause. I know you're fucking kidding, you fucking freak. Goddamn Fruit Loop. If I were serious Sam, you would have been timed out many moon ago. No, no, no. I am just a Yeti. One who is hoping to maintain the peace between the realms of the technicians. One who is not concerned with the everyday fights that dingbats bring. See, that gets a good amount of that stuff fluffed up. Let's see, that's all good, that's all good. That one is good now. That through, Ruggers, that through. Ninja training? I don't want no ninja training. If I were to have ninja training, I would not survive, because I cannot be ninja. I am too large to become a ninja. Alright, now the question after this is, does this read a disc? No, no, no. Ninja training is teaching you how to be hidden in the spots of day. That is the purpose of the ninja training. Interesting. I don't know, Jason just has a thing about butts. Kind of asinine, if you ask me. No, Jason, you're in the anti-witness protection program. They have to protect you from everyone so that way you can't witness what they're doing. Don't try to twist it. We know you're not the innocent one. Looks like I am a screw loose. Really? Oh, I misread that. Witless. My bad. Alright guys, we're about to perform Ace's favorite trick. But in order to do it, I'll need you all to be very careful, very quiet. Hello, Sean. Actually, we'll do this. I'll be right back, you guys. Give me just a few shakes of orange tail and I'll be right back. No snackles, huh? Good night, Beckon. Dominoes. I did use the fire escape twice, Ace. You missed it. Nyin. Did you leave, Ruggers, or are you still here? I have some... Oh, you're still here. I have some Domino's sandwiches in my vending machine up front. I went with the buffalo chicken. Cardboard packaging with no bubble wrap? Where? Maybe. Not really. I have a vending machine in the front of my shop with various sodas and energy drinks, but there is a small section that stays cold in there that is separated from the drinks. So I stash food in it. That way during the day when I'm working I could just pull out some food and eat it. Because I got the key to the vending machine. What are you talking about, Ace? Domino's makes sandwiches. Thank you, Ruggers. Thermometer? No clue what you're trying to say. Alright. Excuse me. Had some more food. Had some more drink. Get some more Cumstimmer. I do agree. I'm not the biggest fan of Domino's. It's usually when I am extremely hungry, I forgot to make food, and I need food kind of thing. Plus, I had enough points with them that I was able to get some free stuff too, so that was also a bonus. Well, this box is out of gloves. This is also true. Ruggers, you and Boot are the only mods. No. You can include him. He even says he sucks as a mod. I still give him credit though. The Booty Ace. The Boot of the Rings. What do you mean? You're subscribed, aren't you? Although that reminds me, someone subscribed while I was away. Who was it? Thank you for subscribing. Is one Barto. One Barto. Alright. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough people for membership yet. Need to get more people to like me. Not according to YouTube. YouTube doesn't give me the option to do memberships. Oh, need more hours? Okay, then that's what it is. I tried looking into it, but I never was able to pay attention with it. Man, this guy has a lot of accounts on this console. One-time guest. And Jurassic World Evolution 2 is installing just fine, so the disk drive does work. Let's make sure I remove my disk. We are going to go to my YouTubies. You didn't lose me. $540 subscribers. JFix put a heart on one of my stuff a while back. Earn. I have enough subscribers. I have uploaded at least 3 videos in the last days. I need 3,000 valid public watch hours, or 3 million public short views. Jesus. So yeah, I need 3,000 watch hours. So who is the one that said 3,000? You are the winner. Winner. Let's see. Where's my mouse? Okay, so Sir Andy was correct. It is 500 subscribers, plus you must also have at least three video uploads in the last 90 days, and at least 3,000 public. Because I do remember when it was 500 subscribers in 1,000 hours, and they would start paying you. So that just means they upped it, and since I didn't have that quota when I stopped 10 years ago, they're not picking it up for me. More like they were desperate for content, and are no longer desperate, and need to watch how they spend their money. That's what I would probably guess. Because otherwise, I would be getting money from them. Because I am the cuntiest of the content. Wait. Falcon is here? Where is Falcon? I do not see a Falcon here. Oh, really? See, when I wanted to start doing YouTube videos, it was 500 subs and 1,000 hours. Because 10 years ago, I had 500 subs. And that was like my goal. But then I stopped because I got busy with life, and when I finally came back to it, they had upped all that stuff, and it's like, oh, damn, I guess they gave away too much money to people. Thank you, Ruggers. Yeah, there are 20 of you watching me, and only 11 of you have liked my stream. I mean, yeah, man. Gotta make that money somehow, right? No. Don't dislike. I'd prefer if you keep liking Andy. Well, that's because you're ace. You like to raise the hell for the Hellraisers. Because you lost in a fiddle competition. He blocked you? Well, that's not cool. I gotta find the other parts of that one. Alright, so I'll find another fin for that. Thank you for your subscription, Kenneth. Kenneth Davis. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's with this switch? I'll have to take a look at it and see what's with it. And by the looks of it, we do get a white light. Oh, it's got to do the auto repair sequence. That golden pillow. John said, "Devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best you've ever been." I don't know. What am I accusing you of, Ace? Being goofy? Pretty sure that's the only thing I'm accusing you of, is being goofy. Yeah, I don't pay attention to all the YouTube drama. I don't have time for it. I got 2 businesses that I'm trying to take care of. And I got a lot of work to do. So, yeah, I got no clue what beef you have with Machina. I just know I don't got beef with you or Machina. So it is none of my concern what beef you guys have with each other. As long as you don't bring it into my streams, I don't care. Okay, so I think this belongs to a smoker's house. Because this is not ordinary dust. This seems like tar dust. Based on the multicolors, including the brown mixed with the gray. Nice. You go clean the family jewels. I'll see you when you're done. Really? I wonder why it's lagging. I'll have to take a look into it. Machina, you've got me on Discord. You can tell me there. Fucking Chatterbait stream. Well, that's not good, Ace. You'll get your tail dirty. Just being the fuck dark. You guys kill me. Oh, I don't think this one got its alcohol containment. Let's hope there's no roaches inside. I don't think there is. They would have come out by now. Master Knob. Oh, MK. Okay. Still. I see. I'm not even paying attention to my own chat. I'm just trying to get stuff fixed while you guys watch me be a dingbat. Wow, that one was in there a lot tighter than normal. Yeah, I really am Ace. Maybe I should have grabbed an energy drink while I was out there. I went out there to find and grab this console. Even though I got plenty of other consoles here to fix. I wanted to get this one done tonight. Pretty sure I've got MK on Discord too. You can tell me what his beef is. I don't got beef with any of y'all. Anyone's welcome to have beef with me, but beef without any kind of like rice and soy sauce just ain't good enough for me to be concerned with, you know? Gotta have the full meal, not just the meat. Well, no signs of roaches, so just smoke or starch, so cool with me. Hey! Welcome back, Nano. Really? The audio IC? Wait. The audio IC. The Realtek? The real tech on the Switch, right? The one with the crab on it. That is weird. I have never had one of those short out before. What? Nano? Why did you time the ruggers out? Was he being a dick to you? Were you being a dick to him? Do I need to know something? Should I know something? Do I care to know anything? Not really. $200 Scotch fillet. Wait, no. 2 thick cut medium with mushroom sauce. Taking the piss. Being a dweeb, I get it. $200 Scotch fillet, 2-inch thick cut, medium with mushroom sauce. That sounds hella good, Ace. I want that now. Deep inside of me. What you do to me? Everything's alright. What you feeling? I'm believing. With me. Oops. I'm high on believing. Rogers knows I love him. He my brother. I ain't calling him a dick in any seriousness. Stop trying to cause the beef face. I go to Arby's when I want the meat. I believe in with me. Huh. Okay, so I lost the 1 tub of... Okay, looks like I get to use the tube for right now. This tube is all sticky. Not yet, Ruggers. Sleep well, Ruggers. Awesome. Finally got some kiss in my mix. Wow, that pin needs to be soldered down. What other pins that pin? Wow, those pins did not solder. None of those pins soldered. That's not good. Let's find out why they didn't solder down. I'm not too sure I'm happy with that. We're gonna see if they're at least connected.
This one isn't fair. It isn't your fault. But with Netflix,
Alright, I think this HDMI port may be faulty, because it doesn't seem like it's attaching. So I'm going to remove it and replace it with another one. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what it is, but I put a brand new HDMI port on. All of a sudden, HDMI pins are all solid. So I'm going with the port I was using previously has to be defective. Because it don't make no sense. Hey, how about that? So am I. Loves it all. How about that? A stream filled with technicians, and all of us are busy with stuff. All around the world. Oh? No? Hmm. Then what is Machina? Is Machina just an observer? Would it be more apropos to say a stream filled with tech enthusiastic people? Ace? Fuck, getting too tired. Not really, you're the one that told me Machina's not a technician, so what is Machina? Okay. Set on you. Set on you. Set on you. Set on you. It did not like being shut down in that manner. Which is weird, considering all I did was hold the power button down. Oh yeah? Roast beef? Nice. Is it at least good? Does it taste good? Hello, Falcon. How is you? Yes, I see the Falcon. I'm glad you're doing good, Falcon. Speaking of one cheap perfume. Okay. Fair. So this is a FM 202.1. Can this take the same tip as my FX 951? Looks like it can. The tip doth fit. Thank you, Machina. T7 series tips and T15 series tips. What kind of tip is this? I could have sworn this was a T7 series tip. This is a T15 tip. And I need Hacko FM202 keys. this would be so much easier for me to do if I knew where my bits were. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hey Coop. Hey Pico. How's the Picotronics doing today? I think this is a legitimate one. A little bit beat up, but I think it's still legitimate. Unfortunately, my key for my 951 will not work on this 202. Which means we're gonna have to disable this. Which means I have to find the rest of my bits. Or, ooh. Those cheap Phillips laying around. Okay, have a good one, Ace. Thanks for attending my stream. Okay. Is this F202 legit? I don't know. does have the M3 FFFP, so it's got the right chip on it. Oh, wait. It does have these pieces here along with that one. Okay, so from what I can see, this is a legit Hacko board. Okay, so in order to bypass this, we disconnect connector CN4. Okay. Slightly lift a little tab and remove terminal number 3. Goofs. So we're this job. Done now. All the tools. Okay. So you want to remove pin 3. Terminal 3, which is going to be down here. So once terminal 3 is removed, that'll force it to not need to look for that pin. Okay. Now I need to make sure that it can read. Excuse me. fucking idiot. Night, Nano. I'm not that far behind you, to be honest. I hope you sleep well. Cool. Looks like I now have a Hacko FM202 that not only is fully functional, uses the tips from the 951, but it also is now slightly modified to believe that the keycard is always in place, which means I will also be able to get the hot tweezers for this if I so please to get the hot tweezers themselves. And since this is a legitimate Hacko board, that means that I got this for a pretty good deal. Not nearly as good as the deal TH got me for the 951. Still. Not bad at all. find a place to put the moon machine. Nice. Okay guys, I appreciate you all attending my stream. I am going to head to bed now. Yes, Machina, I did. I turned around, undid the one pin so it thinks that the keycard is already in there, and bada bing, bada boom. She's good to go. And now that I've been live for 4 hours now, I'm going to bed. Thank you all very much for attending. I hope you have a wonderful evening or day, and I will see you all later.